move your body, feel the flow, do the moves, let it show, feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat is control.
Move your body.
Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat is in flow. Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves, let it show.
Move your body.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple.
What's up, y'all?
Of our life, showing us visions of the future.
That guy sounds like he's trying so hard. The singer. I don't know who that is. Welcome in. Project Uppercase. What's up, y'all? You are technically first because you said it first, but I got here first. Dude, I love that. I love that energy, that competitive energy. Keep it up. Because that's what... Was it B-Dog used to always do that too? Or like, Dark will say it too. He'll be like, hey, I just didn't type yet. I love it. How are you guys? Okay, so for tonight, goal is... Hunt has been feeling awesome. They added, so the first week of the event, which was technically last week, what they do usually when they introduce a new map or reintroduce a map is, or at least this is the last time, I don't know when before that was the last time they had introduced a new map, but last time apparently what they did is they brought the map back for a big event like this, and then for an entire month, that was the only map you could play. Now, that sounds kind of miserable because you just get map fatigue really quickly. You know, like if you're only playing one map, especially if it's not like necessary, like having multiple maps keeps every game feeling different and you don't really know what to expect. But at the same time, when you have a new map, having some time where you're only playing that map so you can start to learn it better and start to figure out some of the secrets, so to speak, or like, you know, the jump up places where you can peek, like angles, where to aim, all that kind of stuff. And with this map, they only did it for 1 week. And technically, I think it was less than a week because the event didn't go live when it was supposed to go live. They had a bunch of issues. So it was like 24 hours later, it went live. All I'm trying to say here is I think what they should do is 2 weeks, because that sounds like the perfect amount of time. But I am happy because I know the other maps a lot better than DeSalle, because I never played DeSalle before, and it's been gone for like a year apparently. So I'm gonna have more success on the other maps that I've played a lot more. But at the same time, that means that I don't really get a lot of opportunity to learn DeSalle, the new map, because we're already back. We're already back to just all the maps. But yeah, I think 2 weeks would be the perfect amount of time. Playing Siege, so I'm gonna be having... Oh yeah, you're good. No, you're good, Uppercase. Dude, one of these days I should try out Siege. Because it's like... It seemed... I'm trying to think of what I can compare Siege to. It's like... I like shooters, especially nowadays, that are more focused on strategy. And not just about, like, you know, just being like a psychopath and running around as fast as you can and, you know, like, you have a 1 millisecond difference between, like, time to kill. So whoever hits one extra shot wins the fight. It's not about, like, knowing when to peek, setting up angles, all that kind of stuff. Whereas, you know, like, Hunt is more like that, where it's like, there are times where stupid shit happens, but at the same time, there's a lot of fights where I can look back and be like, okay, if I would have done this differently, if my teammates would have done something, you know, like if my teammate hadn't gone down there, then we could have held our position better. Like, there's a lot of different things. So I have a new PC. Hell yeah, dude. Access to so many games on Steam that are free. Dude, it's what is that expression? The like paralysis of choice or something like that, where it's like the more options you have, the harder it is to like pick something. So I get that. It's a lot of fun, to be honest. You might really like it. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's a learning curve. And like, I think, I'm trying to think if there's another game genre that has like as much of a drastic difference when they're still in the same genre. Like, for instance, if I go from playing Path of Exile 2 to playing Diablo 4, or vice versa, there is a learning curve, but like the core concepts are the same. The feel of like your character movement and things like that. And there aren't PvP really elements in those games in like ARPGs. Or if I go to like Last Epoch, you can kind of pick it up. Like, yeah, there's a learning curve of understanding like which gear is good and all that kind of stuff. But like the core gameplay mechanics, there isn't like a huge learning curve in that sense. Whereas with FPS games, every FPS game, even just aiming feels totally different in every game. So like that's, yeah, I get that 100%. Siege is fun, but I started hating it because you die in like 0.23 seconds. Yeah, I understand that. And Hunt can be the same way. Like literally, I can get headshot before I even have a chance to like, to know that a team is even near me. You know what I mean? Like there could be a guy sitting in a bush with a sniper and our team is pushing in and we're just fighting AI, and then all of a sudden I'm down and I'm dead. And it's like the same way with Counter-Strike or like any of those games, but it's different to have a short time to kill because of that versus like Call of Duty, where it's like a super short time to kill, but it's like not about headshots and like skill a lot of the time. It's just about like whoever has the meta loadout and the meta guns, and people are just sliding around and jumping and doing all this shit. You know, it just feels a little bit different, I think. Any headshot in Siege is also a one tap, and there's some real lucky fuckers. Yeah, so that, I do get that. I get having any kind of insta-kill mechanic in a game can be really frustrating, but it works both ways, you know? Like, I get a headshot, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, a headshot. Now we have a huge advantage. It's a 3v2. I get headshot and I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. How'd that guy even know I was there? Or like, and I get headshot all the time through like walls in this game, where it's like, even if they know where I am, the odds of getting a headshot, because, you know, I'll be crouching or standing, they don't know which one. And it's not like they hit me 3 times and then they get a headshot. It's like they shoot through the wall once and that shot that hits me is a headshot. On the other side of that, I shoot through the walls all the time. I don't think I've ever got a single headshot on like wall penetration. So, you know how it goes. Dude, I need to find like active guild / server for Dune. I don't know how to find something like that. Because they're changing. They're like they have a really big update coming up. And it's all good stuff, in my opinion. And I think it's one of those games that has like insane potential, so. I don't love this map for Clash. I hear people creeping. Speak it. I know you want to. Watch my teammate insta-die. Okay, he didn't insta-die. All I hear is shotguns in there, and I'm just gonna walk in there and instantly just get one shot shotgun. Oh, there it is. Sharmal? I don't know what the fuck her name was. And I don't know what my other teammate is doing. Nice shot. Dude, I can't. What a throw. That was a headshot. That's bullshit.
got him.
Traded. Nice.
Clear. Nice. Good work, boys. I was not anticipating that, especially after my teammate came in and just like died real quick. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fucked. Dude, this gun is actually kind of insane. I hate it because it's like super weak. It does really low damage, but it has a fast fire rate when you're using this ability. It's called fanning. And also, the only reason I have a silencer is one of my weekly challenges is to do damage with silenced weapons. What's this guy using? Yeah, dude. That's the one thing about Clash is like everybody, since it's like fast paced and people are usually just gonna die. Do they have the like things up here? No boon? Oh, they're all down here. So 4-shot boon. Or what else? There was something else. Health. Yeah, these all suck. It's the only two. 4-shot boon and health. Okay. Oh, what's this? Dark side. Okay. Yeah, we're fucked. But like I can show you, like it's gotta be one of the fastest guns in the game. Like that's so fast. And it sounds goofy with the silencer too. But the silencer makes it easier to control the recoil, so it's like, it could actually be goated. I've never really run it. I've seen other people running it. But like, you have bleed ammo. So if you get like a couple hits, it puts a lot of pressure on players when they're bleeding, because they have to stop the bleeding. Now, if you're a good player, you have like awareness of where your health is at. So even if you're bleeding, you're not gonna like push it, you know? You're either gonna get behind cover, and instead of just stopping your bleeding, you're gonna apply a med kit so you also get health back and stop your bleeding at the same time. But like also, if you're a good player, you're bleeding, but you still have more than 50% of your health, you might keep fighting. Like that's what I try to do usually, because if you can get that shot off, they start pushing towards you thinking that you have extra pressure, and then you can catch them off guard sometimes. Okay, so that's awesome. 1,000 damage out of the 1,500 we need. And I think, I don't know if I even had any damage before that. And then we need to use this frontier too, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but hey, we survived, so we know the rules. We survive, we move on to big map, regular match, but we do need to switch a couple things up. I don't think I have any medium weapons that have silencers. Because like in the big map, I just don't think this is gonna be elite. That's what we need. We need the Centennial Shorty. I wonder how many... Let me see if I can check progression real quick. On weapons? Okay, so next is the sniper and then it's the silenced. Is that right? So technically, we need 1200 XP to get the, okay, so we're a ways off. Just trying to think if there's... Do we have... Oh, we have the Betterly. Okay, so instead of doing the Frontier, because that's just not a great gun, in my opinion, for like the full size maps. So we're gonna use the Silence Betterly, which I really want to figure out how to be good with this gun. And then for our sidearm, do the Lamap. Or we could get Quartermaster, because we're not going to need fanning anymore. That was just for Clash. Need that. We need... Dude, it's been weird with the new changes to burning that you can't, like, self skin doesn't reduce your, or like increase the amount of time it takes to burn you out when you're downed. I have felt like no strong urge to run self skin anymore. And that used to be like a go-to. Like it was like Conduit, Iron Eye, depending on the gun, and self skin were like the first three I'd almost always get. Necro. Why not? Okay, let's try out... None of the other ones I have to do with anything, really. Could try the Dolch. I have two of them that I brought back, like, because it's such an expensive gun, I usually won't, like, pay for one, but if I get one in a match... Or we just go with the drilling. Go with Old Faithful. Let's try that. Not really Old Faithful. I just like, there's certain guns that I think, and this isn't even based on like watching really good players, because a lot of times if you watch them, the guns that they recommend or that they run are not the same ones that I get excited about. But like, I know a lot of guns have, like, if you get used to the way that it functions, can be really good, and the drilling is one of them. Those two and Vitality Shot. Yeah. Because if we have conduit, we don't really need a stamina shot. Might just run a frag bomb because I need to get better with those too. The amount of times I've seen people, like, I've showed you guys some of his videos. Psycho Ghost, he's, in my opinion, out of like everyone that I've seen, probably top 3 like hunt players when it comes to solo trios. And I would say he gets like almost 50% of his kills are from explosives. Like he's just gotten perfect at timing them and then like using sound cues and predicting where enemies are moving. Cause like as soon as you light a stick of dynamite or a frag bomb or whatever, people hear that and they start reacting certain ways. But he's gotten so good at predicting how they're gonna react and timing it perfectly that he'll just throw it, because if it explodes in the air, there's way higher odds that you're gonna get like a kill from it versus if you throw it on the ground and you let it like cook, you know, like when it's on the ground, it still needs the same amount of time for the fuse. But yeah, watching Psycho Ghost, I'm just like, dude, I could be so much better at this. Because it's like probably 3 kills a match. Usually 2 to 3 kills a match. Where he's just like exploding people. And I get like, I've got, I don't know, probably less than 10 kills since I started playing Hunt with explosives. Yeah, probably. Because like when it happens, I'm like, holy shit, I did it. It worked. Okay, let's see what map we get. Honestly, what would I want for this? Honestly, Desal wouldn't be bad. When I'm not sniping, like using a silenced weapon, if it's a map where there's, like, I feel like the only map with the silenced Vetterli that it isn't amazing for, or like potentially amazing, is Mammon's Gulch, just because there's so much, like, I feel like there's a lot more distance fights. So like on Mammon's, you want a long ammo weapon with high bullet velocity, which that's what we got, isn't it? Yep. Because a lot of the fights are like 60 plus meters. Okay, this is one of the areas where...
I'm gonna head back, see if there's anyone on the backside here.
Sounds good. There's like multiple spawns in this area. This POI. And it's not uncommon to run into people.
Hemorrhoider coming your way.
Oh shit. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. Oh shit. What the fuck? Where was this person the whole time? Literally 10 seconds after I say I don't hear anything, I don't see anything. Then you learn how to one-tap peeps, and it's super satisfying. I have nearly 3,500 hours. Darth, thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate it. In a game on Steam, I have on a game called People Playground. I've never heard of that one.
I watch, I got barrels around me.
Dude, there's nothing more frustrating / disappointing than that. Melee. There's just really no way, like if there's a, like in that instance, there's a lot of things that could have happened, like teammate hearing the other guy running up on him. And he had a Sparks out when he was attacking. I don't know what his sidearm is. So this is a 3-team fight. We somehow happened into a 3-team off-spawn fight. He's got a hammer. That was like the worst. I don't know. Bad start all around. All I hear, I'm in the building. I get the clue. All I hear is my teammate shoot at somebody. I don't know if he hit him. Someone got hit. So then I am like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on out here? And as soon as I go around the corner, I'm dead. Because there's some guy just like apparently holding the angle the whole time. I don't know. Or he was behind me. I legitimately have no idea where that dude came from. Okay, we need to get our free hunter too. Loadouts. I think I already have one set up. Good enough. It is always disappointing when you don't even like have a chance to be a part of the match. Like as soon as you find people, you're dead. I will say that that is one aspect. And then also where I died was like super shitty position because then it's like right in front of all the action. So there wasn't really a chance to get rezzed. Probably Greyhound. I like me some Greyhound. Oh, I forgot about this chick. because we got the two girls that I said are like cursed for me. I could never get them leveled up to 50. And we got them both up to level 50, so we unlocked their new variants. And apparently, I already have one of them to 31. I don't even remember this chick. I don't know when that happened. Oh, we do need the compact ammo one still, too. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one, I think. Silence weapons, 458. Yeah, I was gonna say... Getting 1,000 damage from killing one person in that match didn't seem right. Because I hit a couple people, but I only killed one, so... But yeah, it's unfortunate with this event. They like did Twitch drops, and that's usually like a really big deal for Hunt because they usually have, first of all, good rewards, and it just like, you know, brings people to watch the game that maybe wouldn't go out of their way to watch streams. Then they start watching, and then if they're having a good time, they end up sticking around for a while. But this event, they switched it up for Twitch drops, and they decided to do it so you can get all of the rewards at the same time instead of like spacing it out. And I think I don't see how that's ever a good idea as a company. Like as a business strategy, like there's no way you can look at that and be like, this is gonna be better. Because then that means literally people just tuned in for one day and got all the rewards, and then they have no incentive to tune back in. Also, the rewards were not great for, like, there's a couple of them, like the pack skin I really like a lot. That was one of the rewards. But apparently they usually have like a legendary hunter or something you can get too. And for some reason this time, sorry, I thought I heard something. For some reason this time they didn't do that. So we're on Desau, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, this doesn't look familiar. I'm not even looking for the clue. I'm just like wandering around this place. Apparently my teammates already got it. Anything in here? Nope. There's 2 hives though. That's some points. Are you kidding me, bitch? I guess I don't really even need unlocks for the Vetterli anymore. Like the silenced variant is the last one that I'm usually like working towards with the Vetterli. Even though I was watching some Cyclone gameplay, and that we might have to try that out tonight. I've never like really used the Cyclone ever. But one of the reasons I like the Vetterli a lot anyway is it has like really solid damage. It's a medium ammo type. And it's it's got a really good fire rate. Like, they increased the fire rate a little while ago, and I think it made a huge difference for it. And the Cyclone has an even better fire rate. So it's like, takes one of the things I like the most about it and makes it even better, so why wouldn't I like it? That's what you learn. You can't really run from immolators. Oh, they're right up in front of us. I just saw a gunshot in the woods. Dude, this is why fog sucks. I just saw someone run past. How are none of those shots hitting? How much of a leap? Okay, this guy's just running like a psychopath. This guy leave the rock? I don't know where he went. Yeah, that's the thing. With this silence, getting down the bullet velocity and everything is where I really need to get better. I can't see shit. That looked like a person. Follow the leeches. Okay, they're fighting. We might be able to get him. How did he die? And he left the game? Oh, did the meathead? I wonder if the meathead killed him. It probably did. I'm gonna drop back so I can get angles, because from down there we can't see shit. The only reason we were down there was because our teammate. Dude, get off of me. Got one, headshot. Got one. I need a loot so I can get an explosive, hopefully. How did it come to me? Ha ha! Ha ha! Get wrecked, bitch! With my spear. GG's. Though, really. I never get spear kills. I probably got a little too excited. What is that? Spark silencer? Berthier? Sit. What's up, Turbo? What's up, Dark? How are you guys? And we did all right with the old silenced weapon too. We actually got a kill. We hit a couple shots, so that should help with our weekly challenge. So we know, okay, one team died. This team fought a team when they got here. One team died. This team's dead, and a team extracted. So we should be the last team. In theory. There could be some solos. but and the crazy thing is our teammate left. Like he died right off the rip and then he leaves. I feel like that's always the way it goes. Wait, what the fuck? Did the meathead set off your... I don't know how those got set off. That was crazy. And good morning. Sorry, been lurking. No, you're good, bro. You don't have to apologize. Just glad you're here. How did that miss? Doesn't have a saddlebag? We should be the last team. Do you want to hit the event real quick?
Yeah, sure. And the other guy disconnected.
Did he disconnect or did he just leave? How did he die once you rezzed him?
So, yeah, I didn't. There was a meathead, and right as I rezzed him, the meathead charged into the fucking boat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I knew that was.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, but... Yeah, because I was like, I knew that the other team wasn't anywhere nearby, so I was like, maybe there's a solo lurking somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know how he died to begin with. Is it a barrel trap, or I don't know. I guess he was in the boat. So.
Yeah. I wonder where those bodies are. Dude, I got 2 hive bombs. I maybe have successfully used a hive bomb once. You saw when I got in that fight what usually happens when I use it. And that is that it just attacks me. Decent, I would say. 7 hours of sleep the past 3 days. Oh, shit. That's a recipe for, not a great time. Honestly, my sleep has been super screwed up, too, because I've been trying to force myself to, like today is a perfect example. Oh, there is someone here. No.
I thought I heard a shot fucking at me while I was at the. But there was nothing on site.
Ah, it's weird. Oh, there's definitely someone shooting over there. I don't know what they're doing though. Just normally lurking and don't speak. Hey, I'm chill with that. Honestly, I would say like 70% of the time I'm in streams, I'm usually like that too. Just got it playing in the background while I'm doing something else. There's a med kit right here. What do you want, kitty? What you want? What you really want? Fuck. Fucked it up already. Come on. I think she might be going like a little bit blind. She's old. She's like 16 or 17. So it's not like it wouldn't be an abnormal thing for her, but I feel like the way that she's been acting lately is like she doesn't really know what's going on around her all the time. Which makes me sad. She's like genuinely, and I know it sounds weird and or stupid, but she's been an amazing cat. And she's been like a bigger part of my life than like 90% of the people in my life. Okay, we want XP. We want cash register. And then I want gun runner, baby. I'm gonna have to log on some hunt tonight. Dude, it's been going good. It's always awesome during the events because of because there's just a bunch of players. So like that's nice when you can get into games quickly. And they're competitive. You know what I mean? Okay, where are we going? We need to go... We want to go towards prison, because it sounded like that guy was back towards where we came from. Where is prison? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. I think he's just farming event points, I guess. How's it going, Zaylin? Always there when you need it. People aren't. Yeah. Facts. He walked right in front of my bullet. Feel bad. Not gonna tell him that. Whoa. Spent all day yesterday fixing Skyrim after a modding program yeeted my... Dude. I regret adding mods to Cyberpunk for that exact reason. Because then the mods get updated, but it doesn't auto-update the mods. So you end up having... like, and the game can't run with the old versions of the mods anymore. So then you just have to go through every single mod that you have and go on the website and uninstall, or like you have to go into your game files, uninstall all those mods, and then go to Nexus Mods or whatever mod site you use and re-download the new versions of the mods. And it's annoying. Like, you'd think in this day and age they'd have a better system for modding that isn't complicated. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was amazing. The way that they had their own, like, mod menu, and you could just go in there, download mods. They're, like, native to the game, so you don't have to do any other extra bullshit. Well, GG's, brother.
Yeah, GG.
Popping heads making people regret life choices. Dude, Crones, you missed it. I had a spear kill. It was not pretty, but it happened. Because I tried to throw a hive on the enemy. It was, so we had already killed 2 of this team. Because our third left, he died right off the rip, right when we got into the fight. And then we rezzed him and he died again to a meathead. So then he left. So it was 2v3. Me and my teammate killed 2 of them already. And then the third one, I tried to throw a hive at it. The hive started attacking me and they heard the hive attacking me. So I was attacking the hive and I had my spear out and I knew it was gonna push around the corner at that same time because he heard me fighting off the bees or whatever. And fucked him up with the spear. Got 3 kills. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, I wiped that whole team. I forgot about that. I forgot that the first person we killed, because I swear I heard my teammate get a kill too. So maybe they res the guy that my teammate killed, or maybe it was someone from the other team that we never saw. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of sick. I locked the folder so it never updates again. Easy fix. The mod list I use had a major update, so I was updating it. Everything finished, went to play, and then it was gone. God damn, dude. I can't wait for the Peak mods. What is Peak? It's an indie game. I grabbed it because I just know when I get a group, shenanigans are gonna happen. Dude, that's how I feel about Dune, but nobody will play it with me. Like, I feel like Dune would be, like, the hard thing is you need to be on a private server with, like, you know, kind of some ground rules. I feel like it's the same concept as, like, Dune is as fun as the server you're on and like the people you're playing with, but you look at like GTA RP, all the good servers are like invite only private servers. I think that Dune, it would be a similar thing. So you have like certain rules and, you know, then you just like have warring factions and that would be fun, but you know, it's tough. Instant reacted and slapped that man. BRB, gotta pick up GF. You're good, Crowns. Oh yeah, let me download that again. Screw GTA RP, it's such a hassle. I think GTA RP could be really fun, but I think that I think it, like I said, I think there's a lot of things that tie into it. Because you have to have people that are dedicated, but also people who don't take it like way too seriously. And there's like a really fine line between being dedicated and staying in your role or whatever in character and just like, you know, freaking out at the smallest things because someone wasn't in character for 2 seconds. But it seems like it could be fun. Yeah. That's the gist of it, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's see if I... Okay, we still need more silenced damage. Because what I wanted to do... I guess we could do that. I just hate the Silence Frontier. I feel like it's so bad. It's like, it's either you have to get a headshot or it's one of the worst guns in the game. Which means that it's just one of the worst guns in the game, because every gun can headshot, can one-shot headshot. So if that's its only saving grace, it's just a shit gun. Turns out. But we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna have to use. Might as well use high velocity. Fuck it. Then we're gonna do a full length Loadout. So we get better bullet velocity, and the full, like the Loadout carbine shotgun is way more consistent than the baby Loadout shotgun. High velocity. So if we're doing high velocity, we probably want to run an ammo box, just because I feel like you run out of high velocity rounds pretty quick. Then we'll take vitality shot off and put recovery, because that can be a game changer. This is an interesting loadout. I don't think I've ever run anything like this before, so. I just did the rattiest thing I've ever done, and it was funny. What was it? I tried running my own. It took me 13 hours to get it actually running. No reason other than the files and my host being absolutely stupid, and then another 6 to get everything how I wanted it. By then I was over it and just nuked it and moved on. How much did it cost to get it all like up and going, Zaylin? I sat at the bounty and bounty clash waiting for someone to banish as I was sitting there with a shovel. No one banished, so by 4 minutes I started banishing, grabbed it, started running to extract, got shot in the back, lived and ran to extract. Then they ran around the corner and I slapped them with a shovel. Hey. That's how you flip your plan. You know what I mean? Like, you had a game plan going on, and they were like, "Fuck you. We're not gonna play by your rules," and then you got them to play by your rules anyway. $40? Okay, so that's not bad. I thought it was like crazy to get like a server, because like in Dune, I think it's like. Like $20 a month for a server, maybe more. I think it depends on what you want in your server. You've played with me. Rush a bounty house every time, yes. Dude, I feel like with Bounty Clash, there's 2 strategies, and these are the only 2 strategies that can work. One of them, stay on the complete outskirts the entire match. And the other strategy is just rush the house and just try to hold like one small part of the bounty house. So like, you're not trying to prevent everyone from coming in, because then one of your teammates is gonna die and then you guys are fucked. But you, if you can just like hold one room, then you have good odds. Or you just play the outskirts and you try to like pick people off while they get into fights with other people. We're doing so good. Oh, it didn't even kill him? What the fuck? Come here, bitch. I don't know how I just killed that dog like that. I literally just flipped my camera and shot. And sometimes those dogs can be real bitches. Okay, that's a dead horse. The way it's perched there like that, looks like it's about to get up and whinny. That's the funny thing is, like, the AI don't spawn in until, or like don't get into position, or however you want to phrase it, until you're a certain distance away. So a lot of times what you'll see, like if you're just running the whole time, is you run into an area and you'll see a zombie sit down to pretend to be dead, and then they stand up to try to attack you, but you'll like see the whole thing happen. It always makes me laugh. When I move, whenever I do that, I'm gonna get a server, good internet, and host myself. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that happened. When was that? Yesterday and the day before? Our internet in our entire area was out for like 32 hours or something. It was like, it seems like that should be against the law in this day and age. I need to find a special ammo box. If I could. If I wanted like a couple hundred people without lag, it would be 100 plus a month. Yeah. I think why some people prefer Clash is because the matches. Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is you're playing this and you're running around killing AI, taking all this time to do all the shit, and then you get one shot headshot as soon as you see an enemy. You know what I mean? So it's like that can be really demoralizing.
Go left.
So I understand. Whereas with Clash, it's like within 30 seconds, you're either shooting at an enemy shooting at you. And there's not as much work involved to get into the fighting. But it can also be super frustrating because in Clash, you don't really have time to like figure out what your teammates, how they're gonna play. Oh no, god damn it. Why did it switch? I hit the wrong button. So it's like you get one teammate who runs into the bounty layer, another teammate who just sits in the very back the whole time, and then a third teammate who's stuck between the both of you. Going up here. What is it? Catalyst. Do we want catalyst? No. I don't think we have a single trait that benefits from catalyst. Nope. You son of a bitch. Make me waste a med kit. Nitrato is 30 bucks a month for 24 slots. The other ones don't seem bad. Like X Realm, 6 slots for, oh, I guess 6 slots is not a lot. G Portal for 6. I'm confused. There we go. I'm confused why they're just sitting in there though. I did not remember to change those from fire rounds to FMJ or something more useful. Nice start. First teammate dead. Oh my god.
Push inside, please. That side.
I don't know what this guy is saying. I love how he's acting like it's my fault that our teammate just ran in, just got one shot.
I cover you.
It's like the worst possible spot to die, dude. That was FMJ. That would have at least hit him. It's a solo. Oh, it's not a solo. This is insane.
push balls. Better.
I'm gonna mute this guy. Dude, I don't know where all my shotgun shots are going. See, that's my favorite thing, is teammate dies because he makes a dumb push. Or no, like, whatever. Who cares how you die? But don't tell everyone else how to play the game. You're dead. So you've lost your input. Especially when you die inside of their lair. Like the boss layer where the whole team is. That guy had levering with that ranger. GG's, I guess. I just don't know where all my shotgun shots went. Like, I hit them multiple times with what seemed like center mass shotgun shots, and neither one of them downed them. Which, there's no way that's more than like 10 meters. Like, that's supposed to have like 13 meter range-ish. Somewhere between there. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why I play solo. Frolicking through the forest is so punishing when you start the game. Like you said, headshot, try again. Exactly. Who needs time to figure out what your teammates are going to do if you don't have teammates? Yeah, I just don't like playing solo personally. Just because... Yeah, like, I know myself, and if I play solo, the way I'm going to play is not going to be fun for especially stream. Because what's going to happen is I'm not good enough at the game where I'd feel confident, like, full pushing a team solo. So what I would do is sit on the outskirts and try to, like, pick them off one by one, and then probably get one shot headshot anyway. We almost had her too. She was almost there. Okay, where did that... I didn't mean to equip those guns to whoever I equipped them to. Nope. There we go. Okay, maybe we try, we do a clash just so we can, because I just want to finish this challenge. Silence weapons. And, the Frontier one is going to be hard. That gun fucking sucks. It's like, honestly, the worst version of that. Because there's like a whole genre for that gun type. So like, you have the Frontier 73C. And then you have the Infantry 73L, which is just like a better Frontier. It's got, I think, better bullet velocity and less bullet drop. And then you have the Ranger 73, which has more bullets. I think it might have the same bullet velocity and drop range. It might have, wait, what's the damage difference? So yeah, 110, 140, 400. The Ranger has 110, 140, 400. Okay, so it's the same, but it just has a lot more bullets. It seems like the fire rate is faster, even though I think technically they're the same. And then you have the Vandal 73, They're all the same gun, just different variations of it. And this one is worse statistically, but it's a medium slot weapon. So it's like the stats make more sense on this gun because it's a shortened rifle. Whereas with the Frontier, it's like it's a full length rifle, doesn't have a lot of ammo, and doesn't do a lot of damage. Whereas like with a shortened one, all of those things make sense. Not a lot of damage, not a lot of ammo, lower muzzle velocity. So yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan. And if I could use any of the other variations to complete this, like I love the Ranger. The Ranger is actually one of my favorite guns. But the Frontier, I don't know why. It always fails me. So I want to get this one out of the way, if I can. Then we'll do the silenced Nagant again, because it worked all right last time. I don't even need a melee. Two weak vitality shots, a regen shot, and some kind of explosive. Dynamite. Fanning and Vulture, baby. People recommend Nitrado, so maybe they got better. Should have had hacks, obviously. Defo, your fault. Teammate died. Well, it was like that loadout did not serve me well. And I just didn't hit good enough shots. Like I said, 2 shotgun shots to the chest of the enemy, and neither of them was a kill. So that kind of fucked me because it was all like close range. Like they were just sitting in that stairwell waiting for someone to push. The fact that I didn't die quicker is actually surprising because they hit me multiple times. They just never got like a headshot. But yeah, that was just like worst case scenario for that loadout. And not having FMJ on the Lamat kind of screwed me too. But if I would have had like any shotgun, essentially, I feel like I would have been fine. Maybe not the Romero. The Romero does do a lot of damage, so that's one good thing. Here, I gotta take this phone call real quick. What's up, RHP and Slug? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the travesty. Just kidding, we had a couple good games. I team wiped a team, and I got a spear kill too.
They're
so
like, oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the
hello,
fuck up.
Bolasso, dude. 6 months. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. That's crazy. If you're still on in an hour or so, I can join you if you want. Dude, I'd be down. What I also want to try, just because I think the better way, like, here's the thing. If I play solo, it's probably gonna go really bad for a while because I'll have to force myself to push. So like solo duos might be better. And then what's gonna happen though is my MMR is gonna drop and my KD is gonna drop really bad because I'm gonna have to start learning how to like fight in fights when I'm solo and how to be aggressive, like know when to be aggressive. But that is something that I think having that skill set is good because then when I'm playing with randoms, I don't rely on randoms to do anything. Like if I'm get stuck in a situation where one of my teammate dies, I'm already familiar with how to, you know, push the other team by myself. But yeah, I would love to play. Just waking up, good to see you on. Dude, RHP, I didn't have internet for almost 2 full days. It was like 30 something hours in the end. And it actually was miserable. Hit him. They're in those? They in the thickets? Where is he? No shot. Why wouldn't he go in there? That seems like the obvious place. That was bad. That was bad on my part. Like, you can go in there and heal, and then, like, he just kept bleeding. Which, you know, hey, props to him for pushing the fight. I'm playing an extraction shooter that's more like Tarkov, and I regret spending all my money in it. I legit wasted all my money in that game on customizing guns I'll probably never use. Yeah, that's what's hard with these live service games. Like, even with Hunt, you know, like, luckily they have a pretty solid system for, like, the battle pass and everything. Like, it's not... I feel like, comparatively to other games, the cost for things in Hunt, like if you even just go to the store, you get 2 epic skins, a legendary, 2 epic hunter skins, a legendary weapon skin, and an epic weapon skin for $14. Now, in any other game I play, this would cost... So if it's Path of Exile 2, this would cost probably $34. And in D4, it'd probably be like $24 to have something similar. So comparatively, it's not bad, but it's still like this whole trick they have with changing real money into currency, in-game currency, which is something that they're trying to ban, like make a law against it, which I am not opposed to, because it's essentially, it works the same way that a casino works. Like, you turn everything into chips, so you have no idea how much money you're losing. Okay, I wasn't really locked in there, so that's my bad. My B. Regen and explosive. I also missed a lot of my fanning shots. Got a little too excitable. Nice try though. Thank you, Turbo. What's the one that you're playing, Project? Is it what's that one? Delta something? Delta something. I played 200 plus hours solo before I swapped to trios. Yeah. Like when I first started playing this game, I would get anxiety playing trios because of like all the monsters, like all the AI, and me not understanding that certain AI you have to kill certain ways, and like just like the creepy ambiance of the game. And then on top of that, you know, having players shooting at you. So like I used to get so much anxiety playing back then, and now I feel like I've graduated past that anxiety. And now it might be time to hop into trying some solos. But like the thing is I hate like Soul Survivor is so boring to me. I played a match of Soul Survivor like 2 or 3 days ago for the first time in like a couple of weeks. And one of two things happened. Either it was only me and one other person in the entire map, or the other people that were in the map died from AI, or they didn't understand the core concept of what you're supposed to do. Because I was sitting at the like the guy got all the well springs or whatever, so he was like waiting to win. Essentially it's like the bounty token, but you have to hold on to it for a certain amount of time, and it shows everybody where that person is on the map. Like you literally have dark sight, you can even see where they are. But I sat there waiting to see if anyone else was gonna like come to the compound or push or do anything, until there was like 45 seconds left till he won. And then I end up pushing, and the guy has like concertina everywhere except for where he's at, and there's nowhere. Like I was just like, dude, this is the most boring, like pointless, because that's like the whole concept, I guess, is that you just like, you essentially like burrow yourself into a place where the only way they can kill you is if they somehow found like an explosive crossbow or a bow with frag arrows or something. Edgar, what's up, brother? Dude, it's good to see you. What kind of game is this? This is PvPvE, like first person shooter, but it's like old Western style extraction. I'm down for whatever, brother. Hello and good morning. Time to go into solo queue in CS2 and get PTSD from meeting only Russian people. Dude, there's a lot of Russian people that play this game too. I don't even know what he's shooting at.
fight this hairbale.
Nice. Oh, headshot through a wall. That never happens. I feel blessed. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Dude, are you kidding me? And I don't even have a melee. I knew that was gonna happen.
2 people south.
Help me, please.
And one guy
Help
north.
me, please help me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'll push him so you can get him.
Run me. Time.
This person is playing like a pussy.
I'm trapped inside.
What do you say? Wait, what'd you say?
Trapping inside.
Okay.
So the 1% north, 1% northwest.
Wait for this bitch to peek. Nice shot. Don't peek now, bitch.
I need armor.
Where is them? They're up top. Are they not gonna peek at all? Where the fuck is that person?
What the? You need to.
I didn't even... There's no way. Wait, I'm trying to think. I have no idea where they could have been. Good work, boys. Don't have anything about where people come from, but please learn. Yeah. Well, see, and that's the other thing is the people who complain the most in these games are people like, at least in my experience, is people who probably don't fully understand English because they don't know what they're using, like the terminology they're using. Or like how it's taken. So like last game, or maybe it was 2 games ago, we had a guy that was just like some kind of Spanish, and he runs in and dies, and then he's like, oh, push, you gotta go push. I'm like, dude, you're dead. You pushed and died. Can't really help you with that. Nice shot.
You'll pick up nobody.
Right to your left. How did that person miss? That's what's insane, is that guy was standing still. Someone had a shot on him, and they miss. And they shoot me through a wall headshot. Well, you see, when a man loves a woman... then he never speaks, exactly. She always knows what he wants. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, is if I die, even if I feel like it was bullshit, I would never think that it's appropriate for me to tell my teammates who are alive how to play. Even if it's like, the enemy is backed up, there's plenty of time to res me, I'll be like, I'll just sit there, and if they decide they want to res me, cool. If not, then I'm like, okay, whatever. Because putting pressure on someone isn't gonna make them perform better, especially in a situation like this game. And that's what she said. Yeah, Bounty Clash. I just hate the Frontier. I hate the Frontier, and the Nagant fanning, you really need to be in a very specific situation for it to work. So we might just go with the Lamat instead. But then I can't have silence. Wait, did I hit? Let me see. I need 5 more damage with a silenced weapon. Okay, we're just gonna do the Frontier silence and then a Lamat, because then I can just get that 5 damage with that, because that's like the max damage it does anyway. Fuck it. We're just hemorrhaging money. And I'm going pretty low cost with these. Like kind of just the bare necessities. What would be good for this? Shorefoot? Resilience actually might be solid. Resilience. Witness isn't gonna help. Necro. And Vulture. Actually, why I stopped playing multiplayer online. Hate the small kids who need to shout into the mic. Yeah. I hated that stuff in Apex. He's right there. Shoot him. Yeah, no, like the best is like, dude, I killed one of them and I got the other one shot. Like he pushes into a situation where a whole team is. He kills one of them, says the other one is one shot, but he's dead and now there's two of us. By the time we push in, that guy's gonna be fully healed. The other teammate is gonna be rezzed and your body is stuck there. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, in every game, it's like that. Like the whole one-shot thing is hilarious. At least in a game like Apex, you can have like a better idea if they're close to one shot. In a game like this, you have zero idea. You could hit someone 3 times and have only done like 50 damage because you hit their like arms twice and their legs once. So it's like, you have no idea how close someone is to dead. And depending on the gun you're using, like who was I watching? I was watching somebody, maybe it was either Ratchaz, who's a hunt streamer, or Psycho Ghost, but they were using the penny shot Derringer and they shot someone twice from like basically point blank, and they were both chest shots and it did 15 damage and 11 damage. And that's like obviously kind of an anomaly because penny shot is really solid. Like it's a one shot usually if you're within like, especially if you're within 5 meters, and he was definitely within 5 meters, but he did 2 penny shot shots and then he got down and he looked at his damage and it was like 11 and 15, and I've never seen it that low before. So he's one shot proceeds to empty 3 mags. Exactly. Yeah, COD is the worst. Yeah. And it's the worst with people being like, you know, because like in COD, if you get downed, you're dead, essentially. Like unless you're like sniping from buildings far away, but if you're like pushing a team and you get downed, you die. There's no like shield that you can put up. They just like put like 10 more bullets in you and you're dead. So it's really easy to where like if you put yourself in a sketchy situation, you're gonna be full dead almost 100% of the time. And like self-res is another funny thing that's in that game because like the time to kill is so fast, and since you have no protection when you're downed, like it's the same thing where you don't get a self-res off unless you're like really far away when you're fighting a team. Like sometimes I think think League is worse than COD. Then I remember how many games of COD I get where you get wild comments. Dude, on Call of Duty, when I first started streaming, I was streaming Warzone, and I had to permanently just have like in-game mics muted just because it was out of pocket so often. And the other thing with COD is like, there's 2 different, and it was kind of the same with Apex. You have 2 people. Either people who don't talk on mic at all. Like that's what's so surprising about this game is you have so many people that actually use mics. But in COD, you either have people who don't talk at all, or they're like, they say the most insane shit. There's no like maybe 1 in 100 matches you'd get someone who uses their mic and they're just like super chill and like actually trying to be helpful. What the fuck are you shooting at? Teammate's dead. Oh no, I don't know how he didn't die. Where is this guy? Oh,
They're gonna be on the wall. Above you.
They have shotgun. Don't move.
yeah, I'm trying to heal. Nice.
I have one here.
Oh, fuck. There he is. That's insane. But there's my silence damage.
Aside from the bomb, that should be safe. Rest will come on.
Yeah, he's safe. He can rest him. This one has shotgun. There too.
Dude. This is absurd. God damn, thank you.
The man with a hat. He has drilling.
Yeah, there's another team coming from our left. I had to move.
Yes, rolling. 11 fight.
No, they were coming.
Yeah, they were sandwiching us. It was an old fucking ham sandwich. Because I think we were the only three. There was that solo, and then the other team who got the bounty, and us. So they just pushed from behind us and the solo. And we're fucked. Worst I got on League was KYS messages. Yeah. I feel like in gaming, that's, you know, there's a reason why they call certain things like gamer terms. Okay, so we got... Dude, I swear to God, I don't know if I'll be able to do the Frontier one. That gun sucks so bad, it's not even funny. But we got our silence one completed. Oh, and during the event, you get extra blood bonds. So instead of 40, you get 50. That's another cool thing they do. They do weekly events or weekly challenges, and if you complete them, you get in-game currency. Even though each one is technically 10 cents, you know, it adds up. So that's kind of cool that a lot of other games don't do. Like, I don't, for like a live service game, this is like one of the least predatory live service games I think I've ever played. Okay, let's just play something. We're gonna play something crazy. What are we gonna do? We might try this combo. But we're gonna have to do like a hodgepodge. There we go. Because I know this gun can be good. I've never had luck with it. We spent a bunch of time trying to get it leveled up, or trying to unlock the carbine. And it just hasn't worked out for me. But we're gonna try it again. We don't need Iron Eye. I don't even know for this one. Probably the same setup I had last time. Was that Vulture, Resilience, and that. There we go. Okay, this is the last clash, and then we're gonna play a full match. Live in 2025, every fucking headset got mics. Yeah. See, and that's the thing, is like, in a game like Apex, having people who want to talk and like actually, you know, because that's the other issue you run into, is the reason why so many people don't talk is because the ones who do are just always blaming everything that happens on their teammates, or they're just dickheads. So you're like, everybody has a mic, but even for me, like in Apex, if I was playing, I would just like have my mic muted unless someone said, hey, anybody got a mic? Then I would hop in. But like, so often you just have people that are just like douches, and you're just like, well, this is a waste of my time. But yeah, this the Scotfield Spitfire is one of the guns that's hit or miss for me. I need to see, I was gonna look that up. Because I feel like when I used to play with Jazz, everybody used the Scotfield. Like, it was like one of the most popular revolvers or pistols. And so I wanted to see if they nerfed it at some point. Or it might have just been when they added bullet dynamics or whatever they call it. What this means is you lose the ability to partially reload. Yeah, I don't see anything about it getting nerfed, so I don't know. Officer Carbine. They're already in, I think. Are they on the roof? Nope, they ran straight in. I hate these fucking cloths on shit. Someone's using a silenced weapon up there? Where the fuck are they? Oh, there he is. How can't I see that person? Like, they can hit me, but I can't hit them? That makes sense. They must be hiding behind, like, a cash register or something. Where they're, like, just peeking through a crack, but... I'm gonna get headshot from the side, I already know. Nice.
Nice shot. I trade, bro. I trade. One
coming.
more.
He's on this side. Blue shirt.
Nice.
Okay, there's 4. They're all northwest. One is a little bit further west. The other 3 are in that building northwest. Dude, he had a label? I don't even care. Taking the label. Who brings a label to a bounty clash? Someone who's not afraid of wasting money. That's who. Probably gonna lose it anyway, but Where is he? Okay, there's one over here somewhere.
There's two up there.
That should have hit.
Oh, behind me. Get early. I'm safe.
I'm out of ammo. No, no, no way you hit that shot. Yeah, he's fucked. We tried, boys. We tried. Teammate, he downed one of them, but he's on fire and he's poisoned and he's dead. Dude, why wouldn't you use a med kit instead?
You okay, bro? You okay?
I feel like this game would be... Oh yeah, it would be insane in VR, dude. And it seems like a game that wouldn't be, like, really difficult for them to do in VR. You know what I mean? Like, graphically, it's not, like, super insane. What the fuck? Wait, how did he die? Dude, I can't believe she hit that shot. Like, she had missed a couple already, so eventually you're gonna get, like, the thing down, but, like, I was jumping, and I was literally a half a foot from being behind the corner where she wouldn't be able to hit me. And she hit the one. It's insane. Well, we tried it. The, Officer Carbine. I don't know what kind of ammo to run with it. Like, I feel like it doesn't have good options. I think it would be insane if it had bleed rounds. And I don't even know if it has FMJ. It might. But, like, poison ammo is so weird because it has really bad bullet penetration. So it's like you can only really hit people if they're, like, out in the open. It's kind of like incendiary rounds, but I feel like even incendiary rounds hit more often than poison rounds. And it doesn't really make sense. Because I used to love poison ammo, but I feel like every time I've tried it in the last couple weeks, I'm disappointed. Let's see, what does it have? Yeah, see, it doesn't even have FMJ either. It has high velocity, which is all right, but it's kind of one of those guns that you're trying to, like, spam damage. So honestly, you'd either go poison or probably just regular ammo. Apparently you can find Dum Dum ammo for it in a match. Okay, let's see. I want to try something different though. Let's switch this one up. We might try the Springfield. I was playing with this the other day, and it felt pretty solid. And then for our secondary, do we stick with the Spectre, Shorty? It's a pretty solid option. Yeah, let's try that. We haven't really done a lot of like shotgun games tonight. Okay, so I need to give her, wait, how do I do this? Here we go. Quartermaster. Quarter. And then fast fingers. Those are the ones we need. This is a weird loadout because I never play the Springfield. So could go well, could go very, very poorly. Yeah, that's weird.
Alright, welcome back to the channel, everybody. Fine, and I greet you to another patch. And we get to start with Bertier's Piano. Special ammo, of course, my must be and now they will get FMJ. Let me refresh your memory real quick. What does FMJ do? It increases the penetration, so even compact ammo can penetrate metal. Also, it keeps its damage for a long distance, so the damage drop-off starts later, which results in a, you know, increased headshot range. I don't have the exact value right now, I will get less accurate. What did they do? They removed the crouch accuracy bonus, so you probably can already guess where I'm going with this one.
Wait. That's from 3 years ago, so. Easier. Dude. Why do people enter queue and then just like back out as soon as they find teammates? Dude, I hate, how is it that no browser has found a way to implement dark mode for every website? Like, you have to download extensions just to have, like, websites not be blinding.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly, the name of the cat
What's up,
was
Obnoxious?
Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his paw was bare.
How are you doing
Meow,
tonight?
meow, furry cats meow.
Style for... Wait, what? Yeah, it's super annoying. Like, if I go to X, since I have my profile set on dark mode, it always just shows up dark, no matter where I look it up. How's the hunt going? We've had some good games, but the last few, we've been doing Clash, and they have not been going so great. We've also been trying to do our weekly challenges, so we're playing with like shit guns. But now we have decided to go into normal matches, and we're using guns we're not super familiar with, but they're better, so they should, because the guns we were using before just do no damage. So it's really frustrating. The only way you kill people is if you get headshots, essentially. But this gun has one-shot damage potential with the bleeding rounds without hitting a headshot. So it's like an upper chest shot within 60 meters can be a one-shot with this. Which there's not many guns in the game that can do that. People here. Dude. He's using a Chukano or whatever the thing is called.
All right.
Oh, he's behind the hay bale, just camping. That was actually cool, though. He used a fire shotgun to shoot an explosive barrel, so... Nice.
Yeah, he's on the other side, be careful.
God damn it.
Dude, the bow, if you're good with the bow, it's one of the best in the game. One of the best weapons in the game. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, good sir. Wonderfully done.
blah,
yes. Wonderfully done, I dare say, gentlemen. Was added to be interesting, the taste of the patty.
Dude, these guys are on one. It only let me. Oh wait. I see it. There it is.
Would any of you gentlemen like a dining with the thieves' hideout fountain?
Most definitely.
I suppose.
Dude, we are gonna get fucked so hard.
And how would you like your hut done this evening, sir?
I don't know.
Crumpets.
I'm not responding.
For your main, your entree.
I've had
I don't know.
enough of this.
Poached eggs.
Poached eggs. Would you like to hear the chef's special?
Yeah.
This guy's got to be streaming because he thinks he's being funny. He's going way too far with the joke.
We have us missing 14 shots in a row. We have a trade.
Dude, I barely have enough to get anything. Okay, where did my spear fall? Did it fall down here? We're not even close to the... We need 75.
Points I got.
Where does it go?
Points.
Dude, I don't know where it goes when I throw it at that. There's a spear. FMJ, no. Okay, so we can't do gun runner. Register, nah, fuck it. Honestly, I probably should have just got my health back. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. I need to start putting recovery shots on all my classes. Because they are S tier.
The fuck was even that?
Love that little Trailer Park Boys vid. Dude, it is great. I'm about to play some ranked PUBG. Has too many cheaters. Dude, I've heard that a lot. Southeast Asia. Like all the Oceanic servers and like, which I don't know if that's different than Southeast Asia, but like on Warzone, they were always like, a bunch of people would always talk about that on Warzone. Scratch that. I'm gonna play Diablo 3 so I can watch this. How's Diablo 3? I know a lot of people, like B-Dog and Gar were both playing it quite a bit.
Had this map. Had this map like 4 times in a row, man. Had a night version, had a fog version, a day version.
They played until a week or two into new season. Yeah. I think B-Dog has... Last weekend, he got back on after he finished playing PoE with Gar. Once Gar got off, he went back to Diablo 3. So I think he's been in having the time of his life. Is there a way to get in there? There isn't, right? Like you have to go in through over here. Nothing's changed. New season was just an old season mechanic run again. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, dude, I feel like they've added more service to Diablo 3 than they ever did to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, that game came out in 2021 and they had like 2 or 3 seasons where they actually added something to the game. And then everything else, they don't even add old mechanics. They just don't add anything. They just reset the ladder. So insane that they just like, as soon as Diablo 4 was about to be released, they just like completely abandoned D2R.
There's people off to our right northeast, and there's people in the
I'm down a small bar, so a fucking little bitch burnt my ass. Little zombie.
Maybe we can find one here. Does this have nothing? Oh, it's just got ammo.
I'll try to stay alive, mate.
Now he's trying to go into Australian.
That's why I could stay alive. No guarantees.
Yeah, we got a weird angle. Careful, Spitzer.
Fucking Spitzer.
That was a bad shot by me. Come on.
Solo maybe?
Where's this little bitch ass at? We got people behind us too over here. Nah, let's get out of this spot. It's a bad spot.
Dude, I don't even know what we're shooting at.
Got something for you, brother. Got something for you. Hit him. Oh, there's the whole team over here, guys.
Where's she? Push back, push back, push back.
I need to heal.
reloading.
Close on your left.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck me.
Close right, close right.
Oh, fucking little cunt, man. I heard him there. Literally right in front of my, like right in front of my body in the bush. Shotgun.
Switching back.
Dude, I'm getting double teamed by 2 different teams too. I thought they were at least on the same team. I'm like, this makes sense how they're, you know, doing a fucking pincer move. Holy shit. Who's D4? D4 dicks digging deep down. No comment. I just want to craft and trade hideout warrior slug. Or stuff. Okay. Better off on PoE 1 than 2 for that at the moment. I got tunes to work on. Characters. And music would never end. My head is a constant beatbox. Why I never sleep. My no sleep days are over. Need my minimum 4 hours a night. Pants slug. Wait, what? He called me normal. I'm a cry now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Springfield. It didn't go so well, but I need to tune it. You know, like you gotta get some practice in. Cause I did hear that from somebody that was like one of the really good hunt content creators I watch, and he was like, it's gonna be really difficult to get better at the game if you're constantly switching weapons, which made a lot of sense because I was like, yeah, because every weapon, oh shit, that's not the one I need. Fuck, now I don't have enough points. Okay, we have to switch hunters. Because you get penalized if you accidentally add a trait that you didn't mean to add. But yeah, every single gun has different bullet velocity, has, you know, different like reload animation. There's so many different things that like affect how you like fight, how you hit shots, how you're gonna perform. So yeah. Like, how dare ya? It's not bad. I just have a very abnormal sleep pattern. Updating my GPU, few mins at best, and I'll be on. Okay, sounds good, Zaylin. Dude, that's what's so crazy about the NBA. The NBA draft was tonight. I had no idea what was even going on until I started seeing tweets. Like, it's just so hard for me to care about anything anymore. Like, especially in the NBA. And like the Jazz drafted some kid tonight. So this just goes to show like the Jazz are completely fucked. And like everybody knows that the NBA draft now is completely rigged because the Mavs traded away Luka. They had like a 4% chance of getting the #1 pick because it's like the lottery system that they use to like prevent teams from tanking. The Mavs trade away Luka. I think they still, did they make it to the playoffs or they were right, like they were close to the playoffs? And they ended up getting the #1 overall pick. The Jazz had the worst record in the entire NBA and ended up with like the 5th overall pick. So it's like, you know, the commissioner's like, okay, you trade Luka to the biggest market in the league, the Lakers. We'll give you the #1 pick. Okay? Deal? Insane. Is this a new? Yeah, it's like they don't really have seasons, it's events. So like it's a themed event, they have a battle pass. They brought back a map that had been gone for over a year because they had to restructure all the maps when they introduced the new Cry engine that came out last year. And so this is like a really popular map that people have been waiting to have back, especially because it's just so different than the other ones. It's like autumn themed POIs. It's weird because it feels bigger than the other maps, but that's because I feel like you just don't run into like a lot of off the bat fights. There's not like a lot of, I don't know how to explain it. It's slower. Like people are more hesitant to push. It just feels slower paced, but I like it. Tomorrow, Thursday, it depends on where you're at, Slug. For me, yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. Been to a few Pistons games. Dude, the Pistons might actually be good, right? Like, they have some really solid players. I think they started playing a lot better last season. But they've had, like, top 5 picks in the last, like, 10 NBA drafts, so you'd hope eventually that makes a difference. Okay, we need to lock in. I have been, like, mentally AFK for the last 5 to 10 games. I haven't watched NBA ever since MJ retired, second time. Yeah, it's just, I think the final season that I actually cared about was like right the 2020 season, like the COVID season. Because the Jazz had young, like they had a solid base, and then Rudy created the whole pandemic, like he got blamed for COVID essentially in the NBA. Because he didn't take it seriously in the beginning, Rudy Gobert. And then like at one of his press conferences, they were like trying to be all cautious about like you know, talking on the mics and like sanitizing everything, and he like touched all the mics. Like there's like this viral clip of him like touching all the mics to be like, oh, scary boogeyman germs, you know? And so then like it created a lot of animosity towards him. And then Donovan Mitchell decided he hated Utah because it's white. There's white people here. So he said he wants to play around people that look more like him. And he went to Cleveland and they've done well like every season, but like they still suck. Like, I don't know. He's like one of those players where he's really good, but he's also, I don't know if he's a winner, if that makes sense. Fuck. It's 2? We just need 6 more points. Someone kill something so I get my points.
What was that? Not us.
I was, yeah, I was just trying to kill the meat head.
Okay, cool. Sorry, you were so far away. I was cool.
Didn't work. So one time pitcher would have been useful. But yeah, there was like all this drama. So then literally within essentially one off season, they blew up their entire team. They went from the best record in the Western Conference team to trading away Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell. And then they've been in rebuild mode ever since, but I don't think they've had a single, like not a single pick that they've got from either of those trades has ended up being like a really, like a solid player. It's just like a bunch of like, oh, this player has a lot of potential maybe one day.
Over here.
On my way. Does like no damage, dude. Dude, how did it? Where did my spear go? Spear. Dude, that's the one thing I hate about spears. I lose them all the fucking time. Especially when you only get one of them.
We can head back east.
East.
It's a good idea to take a one bounty and run.
That's so boring. I don't understand people who want to play like that. Unless you literally have no money. But if you have no money, then you're just playing with expensive guns all the time. Oh, that's disappointment. But yeah, so the NBA draft, Jazz ended up drafting some kid that made it very clear he didn't want to play for the Jazz. At least we get experience. So it should be another fun season for Jazz fans. They ended up with literally the lowest pick I think they could possibly have. I guess technically not. But like, it's almost like worst case scenario when you have the highest odds of getting the #1 pick. And not only do you not get the #1 pick, and like this is a season where the #1 pick is like, you know, one of the best players. Like it's a big deal. Like he's gonna be a guy that's probably gonna be an NBA superstar. And they ended up with the #5 pick, and now the #5 pick, the kid that they picked doesn't even want to play for him.
So clear.
Oh, what's up, Morgan? Over on YouTube. Man, I hope McDonald's is open at 3 a.m. I'm gonna go get some munchies. I have no idea. I haven't been to a fast food. I go to fast food restaurant like once a month, maybe. I am doing something that's stupid because I know it's not gonna make a difference. GG's, boys. And it's that I am not going to fast food restaurants till they lower prices, because COVID happened and then they've said, oh, we have all these shortages and supply chain blah blah blah, fucking dumb shit, and then they just kept all their prices the same. They never brought them back down after COVID was over. So that's my way of protesting, is that I never eat fast food, because I'm like, why would I spend $12 for like an average burger? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. You can invite me whenever. No, don't eat that shit. I get fast food at least once a week. Yeah, the last time I went to a fast food restaurant was probably 3 weeks ago. Around 3 weeks ago. That I can remember. Oh, wait, what region are you, Zaylin? We can go to West Coast. I just play on East because for some reason West Coast servers for Hunt are usually dead. So I play on East Coast until it's like 2 or 3 a.m. and then I go back to West Coast. Fast food places near me anyway. I get fast food every week. Dude, I don't hate it. Like, well, one thing that I miss is Jack in the Box, because they're really hard to find in Utah. But when I lived in LA, that was like my go-to, just like, because you know the food is shit, but it's all the fast food is basically shit. Like, if we're being completely honest, it's not like there's a huge jump between Jack in the Box and McDonald's and Wendy's and whatever else. Even like In-N-Out or Five Guys, it's just like price differences. But the thing I liked about Jack in the Box is, first of all, they're way cheaper than everywhere else. Secondly, they always do like crazy shit. Like they'll just be like, okay, we're doing a French toast with maple flavored cheeseburger with jalapenos on it or something. And you're like, that sounds insane. Doesn't sound like, you know, and then you get it and it's amazing. So I loved that. Cause I'm a fat cunt. I want to join your guild in PoE. Hell yeah, I'll invite you. I live off of it cause I'm lazy. Yeah, well if I don't know. Cause I had a lot of friends when I lived in LA that ordered like Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff like that all the time. And I didn't. Oh, I should probably put on points, right? And I need a regen shot. So I don't know if I would still, like, if I would do that now or not. If I, like, had the money. But yeah, I just never, it's really hard for me. I'm like, there's a lot of things that I waste money on. But when it comes to like DoorDash or even like delivery for pizza, I'd rather just drive to the place and get takeout and save like 10 bucks, you know? Cause it's like, the best part of it is you're not waiting around for the pizza. You order it for takeout, you leave your house, by the time you get there, it's ready. And then you just drive home. Now, if the pizza place was like 30 minutes away, that would be probably different, but okay, work time. RHP, have a great day at work. Drive safe. Don't get stabbed. Much love, brother. Wait, cause I am too. We can be BFFs. I think that already happened. Have a wonderful day. Aw, slug. Love to see it. Yeah, let's see if we can watch this. So this is the guy that the Jazz selected. This is his interview after being drafted.
Ace, there was a lot of speculation that built up in your draft process. You know, you seem pretty happy to me to be going to Utah. What do you say to people that maybe just don't believe that?
I mean, I can control what I control, so how they feel, but to my team and me, just me focusing on the basketball and them doing what they're doing, so it happens.
Ace, there was...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. First top 5 pick the Jazz have had since 2014. The last guy that they picked was a guy that's essentially just like this guy in a lot of ways, where it was like he was super athletic, but he didn't play basketball in the US. Like growing up, he played professionally in Australia, but like everyone was like, this guy could be the next, like, I don't even know who you would compare him to, like Giannis or something, like someone like that. Or the fact that he hasn't played against like real competition and been in the systems and all this stuff, and he ended up being shit. Like every good, whenever the Jazz do have a top pick, they always fuck it up. Other than Donovan Mitchell. But even Donovan Mitchell ended up becoming a way better player than he was supposed to be. Like he was not projected to be as good as he was, or the Jazz wouldn't have even had him available. And But yeah, there's like, it's just so frustrating. That's why I can't care anymore. Can't care. It's like I can just control what I can control, and the team focus on basketball. Gotta put a hat on properly, right? I wish I had a Domino's in my town. I'd be broke, but I'd be eating good. Dude, what time is it? Could I order Domino's? I have no idea. During the week, they probably don't stay open. They're probably closed at 11 my time. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. On the weekends, they probably stay open till like, I don't know, midnight or 1 or something. Needs a fucking pin to keep that in place. Ricky, you know what you should do? Yeah, but like that doesn't count. Pizza doesn't count. And even then, I haven't had Domino's. I haven't had any food of that sort in months. Or in a month at least. Because I think I went to Wendy's, like I said, like 3 weeks ago when I was working with my brother one day. I hear the boss. I hear someone right behind us. Unless that was Zaylin who moaned when they hit the zombie. No, it's red. It's red. There's too many fucking lights. And just like that. How do I get back downstairs? I swear to God. God, that shit drives me insane. I'll make you bust. Wait. What's up, B-Dog? Didn't they kill you with a concertina arrow? I don't understand. Are they just camping in a corner? They haven't made a single sound. That's that bleed damage for you, bitch. Where'd she go? Because she's got to be solo, right? Oh, I have witness. She's right here. Okay. So bright. Holy shit. Not letting this bitch stand up. Probably should have found like a lantern or something that made her bleed faster. Or made her burn faster. Fuck it. Where are we going? I have repo, Morgan. We played. I played with you for the first time, remember? And I don't have Fortnite downloaded, but yes. Have an app and lurk. Sounds good, Obnoxious. Take me somewhere interesting if I'm not back before the end of stream, okay. It's okay, now I'm here. Welcome back, or welcome in, B-Dog. Dude, why are there so many crows? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, we still have a ways. Sometimes I think we're at the place and I start sneaking around and we're still like an entire thing away. Is it just us and the other team who's vanishing in this match? And that solo that we fought? Like, I haven't heard a single shot fired. There we go. Unless that's a chaos bomb. Oh, it's someone fighting over there. It's not the bounty team, though. Where they at, though? Big Bear is here. There are 3 dead bodies right in front. Oh, it is the bounty team. Here's one. So there's no event token. Here's another one. So either they're going for the secondary boss or they're just extracting, which... Oh, they're already at extraction. We're fucked. Let's at least go to the event. Or we can kill Rotjaw too, I guess. Rotjaw is 30 at 30 degrees. So I'm gonna go to the event and then find Rotjaw from over there. On a Roblox game, I'm grinding on both my alt and main account at the same time. I used to do that with gacha games. I had a free-to-play account and I had a... And I had a, like, not free-to-play account. Come here, pups. And I'd be playing them both while I was streaming a different game. This is the problem with duos too, is like I feel like this probably wasn't a full lobby. And like who wants to just get in one fight and then leave? I'm fucked. Actually, I'm just gonna use this. Fuck it. Where's the event thing? How did I miss that? Okay, what do we have? Shadow Leap. Sucks ass. Don't hit that yet. Let me spend our points first. Cash register, gun runner, pledge mark for XP, and then we'll get one more point because that puts us over 75. See, sometimes I think, not often, but when I do, I don't know. Okay. What can I get for 1 point? Dark sight boost, random trait. We got doctor. It's not the worst one in the world. Okay, so maybe up at Golden Acres is where Rotjaw is? I don't know. I don't know like his spawn locations. Oh, what a bitch. he got me. He got me. What is this? Relentless. Are you kidding me? We only need 3 more points for another point, but I don't think another point gets us much. Yeah, I don't think you can spawn up here, but there's water up here, so I just thought might as well check. Okay, here's a clue. Pay to win. Yeah, I guess that's what you call it. If it's not a free to play. I guess it's just called like a normal account because everybody, like on gacha games, that's kind of the whole point, is to spend money. Unless you're free to play. Where could this be? I guess to our right more? Just looking on the map where there's water. Oh, he's nearby. It's red. Oh, it's red. Someone's here. Someone's camping Racha. It's probably that solo we killed and I didn't watch Burnout. Was it the same chick, Zaylin? Oh, yeah, that's right. God damn it. Dude, this is why I hate this game. Just a pussy. He's probably been camping there the entire game instead of actually playing the game. He's just been sitting there camping that boss fight the entire game. I should have got Dark Sight boost. I don't know if it would have made a difference because like 1v1 when I have no idea where he is, but he has some concept of where I am. It's not gonna work out. Okay, we're done with that. Do this. We'll try it. But yes, you're right, Morgan. I was thinking of the headliners. They're all the same to me. They're all the exact same game. Repo, headliners, what's the other one that was just like that? Was it called like recording or something?
Here we go. Here's a selection, D-Lock. I'll get to you back in just a minute. Adam Silver's going to make the announcement, and we're watching alongside. But the Utah Jazz, with that 5th pick, is going to Ace Bailey.
Yes.
Ace Bailey is the newest Jazz man, 18 years young.
That's crazy. Have you guys ever seen those videos of like Amish people who are like build an entire barn in like one day? Or build anything in one day? It's so funny. I just love it because like people are so surprised that if you just like, if everybody works together and everybody has a job, you know, like everyone knows what they're supposed to do and they just do it. But it's also about like everyone knowing how to do everything. So when something's slacking, the other guys like show up to help out. That's the problem on like construction sites is like you need a person to pour the foundation, you need a different person to be the contractor, you need a different person to, you know, do the framing and a different person to do the drywall and or you have like that's basically what a contractor is. They know how to do everything, but they're the only one really. So they just tell everyone else what to do. I just saw him in there. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like, it's just crazy that how does he know exactly where I am? I didn't move. There's no reason he peeks that corner and knows. And was that a double shot? Either they both shot at me at the same time, or one person shot 2 shots at once, which I've never seen before. I've decided, fuck duos. I hate duos. People playing this. Okay, so they both shot at me at the exact same time. Okay. So homie must have known where I was. I didn't even see this guy. I just saw this person on the roof, I guess. Why can't we even see their other teammate? Yeah, I don't know where he was. That's what I hate, is I wish I could... Like, that's the one thing about having, like, a kill cam on Call of Duty that's nice, is that you can at least figure out why you died. Like, I have no idea what happened, because all I saw was that person peek the corner of the roof and shoot me and I'm dead. And I got hit twice. So I was like, what the fuck just happened? But the other guy must have saw me first from somewhere. I was a drywall finisher for a few years. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is like, the hardest part about doing any of that stuff, because like theoretically I know how to do it all. I've been taught how to do it all multiple times. But every week that goes by that I don't do it means I'm forgetting something that I should, like, you know, how to measure everything properly, how to set everything up, like, but like I've done framing, roofing, drywall, electricity, insulation, plumbing. What else? Like, I'm not licensed to do any of it either, so that's the other funny thing. Okay, we have to go to trios. Let me switch it to trios before I... Because I'd rather play duo trios than this. It's not even fun, these games. Everyone just plays like a fucking rat. Like, I don't have enough experience playing like a pussy to be able to play in duos. A handyman. Yeah, like... Yeah. If someone had something broken, I could go to their house and probably figure out how to fix it. Or, you know, but like, would I trust myself being in charge of building an entire house? No. Because that's way too much responsibility. And I feel like I'd be too afraid that I'm gonna fuck something up. But like, if my brother was there, me and my brother have like basically built not like a house, but like a mini cabin up at our ranch that's like essentially an entire house. It's just small with like plumbing, electricity, all that. So together, I feel super confident doing that, but solo, I think I would have a panic attack. Oh, I hate when that happens. And I don't equip it. Like, just play the game. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I had no idea where the second guy was. Like, my perspective was, I'm holding an angle, I don't see anybody. As soon as someone peeks the corner of the roof, I'm dead. Like, they knew exactly where I was. So, their other teammate must have already seen me, and they did like 3, 2, 1. Like, we're gonna shoot now, and that's what happened, but I just never saw the other teammate at all, and I hadn't made any noise. I was hiding behind a bale of hay. It seemed weird that they would know, unless he had just pushed somewhere where he had an angle and he could see me, like through a fence or something, and I couldn't see him. But like that never happened, or like that rarely happens on trios. Like on trios, at least people are like trying to fight. They're not like hiding in bushes, waiting to ambush. Or like, yeah, it's just like a whole different mentality. And the good thing about trios too is they don't know if you're a duo or if you're a solo. Like playing solo trios, you actually have an advantage because a lot of times they won't like camp your body, and sometimes they won't even burn your body because they think that there's 2 other players they're waiting to fight. Unless they have a bounty token, they can see that you're just like by yourself and nobody else is in the area. You got major on-screen chat lag. Thank you. I don't know what to do about that. I think that's more of a restream thing. Like on YouTube, all the YouTube messages, for instance, if I type in exclamation mark, what was it that I was using? Discord on YouTube, and wait how long it takes for you to get a response. It's like an entire minute. And I don't know if that's restream or if it's just that the way the YouTube chat is set up. Because like I know nothing about the YouTube chat, so it's kind of just like, I think most people who start streaming on YouTube have like mods and people that have been doing that for a minute, or have friends that know how YouTube live stream chat works, and I have no experience with it at all. Well, the thing about the exclamation mark Discord is I don't even think that might be through Restream. I don't remember. Restream probably does the thing where, since I don't pay for membership, like everything just sucks. Like where they don't tell you that they purposefully make the service worse unless you're paying for it. They just tell you that you're getting benefits for paying. Okay, where is it? Well, there's a trait that landed all the way over here. I don't know if he dropped that, because that seems like an insane distance from him, but... Oh, dude, the mace actually works good on the immolators. I missed. Oh, I do have a stamina shot. I was gonna say, with this class, I need a stamina shot if I am not running conduit. Yeah, 2 shots. That's actually solid. It's not even the boss we're going for. But if we do hear a bunch of fighting, I'm down to go over there. I don't know how far away that was. Sounded pretty far away, but like close enough that they could be pushing this way. Just be aware. Just saying you're a laggard. I'm pretty sure that's a real term, and I'm pretty sure nobody has ever said that on Twitch. Just because it's so old. Sounds like some fighting's happening over there, but... let's just see where this clue takes us, and then we can... Fuck the crows, dude. How does it feel like we're getting further away from the clues? We were just so far away from everything else this match. I'm confused why everything is getting scared away so easily for me. I've never been that far away from ducks and had them proc. How close are we to the... We're still far away. Oh, you went to the event thing? I didn't even realize we were that close to it. Death cheat. Fuck. It's never death cheat. Shadow leap sucks ass. Any traps? Actually, I'm doing the 4-shot boon. Could be useful if we're gonna go fight. There should be a tool thing here somewhere. Right? Yeah, here we go. So it seems like bounty changed hands. This is like worst possible timing for us. They already stopped fighting. Let's go towards Spider. I feel like we're gonna get fucked if we try to push this other team. Honestly, we're probably fucked either way, because either that team's just gonna extract, 90% chance that team just extracts. The one that already got, they already won the fight, got their bounty tokens. Who the fuck is this? This other team is banishing and pushing a team that's getting the tokens. Usually ends poorly. One and a half hour of removing weed. Fuck this shit. Yep, so they extracted. So, like, potentially we have a solo that could help us. Push around the side a little bit, try to get a different angle where I can see more. I don't feel safe peeking from anywhere. Open the
Sounds
gate.
like somebody really wants this bounty.
Open the gate, bitch.
You guys can have the other one. I only need the one.
I don't even know how to talk in game chat.
Oh, you're hammering up, huh? Great. So much for a peaceful resolution. Brother, I know you're behind that window.
Oh, that must have been the solo, dude.
Okay. Was he one of your guys?
How do I talk in game chat? I don't know how to talk in game chat. Salen's dead. What was that, bud? What was that, bud? Wait, watch out. Pick up this token. Token. Because we need to full burn him. And now we watch. Because there's no shot he's not going to try to get up. Need to cut the grass later now? But how is it to be a homeowner? Dude, I'm not even a homeowner and I'm responsible for cutting multiple lawns. And weeding and gardening and... But... I could not do it if I, you know, really wanted to not do it. I can't tell if he's still burning. I think... Did he burn out? He might have burned out. I don't know how long it takes now. They changed all the timings for everything. Can you, like, jump over to this? Nope, you can't. Oh. Rude. So rude. That guy was super trapped up. Oh, this guy fully burnt out too. It's crazy. That was fast. Okay, do we have anything in here? Where's our extract? Right behind us? Let's get out of here. We're not making the same mistake again. Ooh. No unlocks. Fuck. Gladly, I only got my own shit, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind, like, the stuff I have to do. The only thing I really hate doing is trimming. Like with a weed whacker. And it's mainly because of my tendonitis. Like if I didn't have tendonitis, I don't think it would bother me that much. GG's. Hey, and neither of us went down either. It was only 1 kill for the game, but hey. We kind of got... I was indecisive. Originally, I was like, okay, let's just go for the other bounty. And then... when we went to the event, I was like, screw it, let's go to that one, because they were still fighting. And then by the time we finished at the event, they were done fighting. I was like, okay, well now... we don't really have a choice. I was being bait. Hey, it worked. Ugh, I'm so bored, but I want to get a rare thing. What do you mean? Like a rare weapon skin or something? Ah, we unlocked the Swift. Okay. We didn't have enough points. That annoys me that we didn't have enough to get a... whatchamacallit? Why can't I think of the name? We're just getting our bearings right now, me and Zaylin. You know what I mean? I didn't get gun runner. That's what I was trying to say this whole time. That did all right. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad. Okay, so we tried the Springfield. We might have to wait one more round because I kind of want to try the Sparks too. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the Cyclone. See how that goes. Is there anything else that stands out? Oh, Centennial. We'll do the Centennial this round. We're gonna do FMJ. Regen shot, stamina shot. Oh no, now we have conduit, so we don't need stamina shot. Maybe a beetle. When it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I forgot this whole time I had turned off music to listen to that video too. Playing a game on Roblox where you play as like creatures and try to survive, you can get mutations, and traits, double red traits, which are more combat focused, and I want a mutation called Blood Moon. Sounds like Dune. In the terms of like, I feel like you're always just like grinding for something that you're probably not gonna get. But in Dune, a lot of the time, it's just resources, like... which I might actually hop on for, like, the last hour or something. So we'll run one more game of Hunt, and then I'll hop on Dune for a second, because I want to show you guys. I've made some progress since the last time. And that way it's not like a long time, because I know... I don't know. I know that people don't enjoy watching it. Joe sent me a TikTok that they are doing ice raids on Roblox. I laugh my ass off. That's hilarious. Take me probably 6+ hours. Yeah. That's like Path of Exile as well. Same way with that game. Like the mirror. There's like people who've been playing Path of Exile for 10 years and never seen a mirror. Those RNG based like drops in games like that. That's one thing I will say about gacha games that was nice, is that they have something called what is it called? It's like forgiveness, but there's a term for it. Pity system, exactly. So if you pull, which like in the one that I played Raid Shadow Legends and Watcher of Realms, but in Raid it was like if you pulled 200 ancient shards without getting a legendary, your chance of getting a legendary was like went up by like 10% every ancient shard after that until you're at 100% chance. So it's like by 205 you're like guaranteed, or 210 or something, you're guaranteed a legendary. So even if you get fucked and you get bad RNG, because it's like a 1% chance normally, or like a 0.5% chance maybe. So it's like at 200, odds are telling you that you should get one by 200, but then they also have a pity system on top of that. So if you get really bad luck and you don't hit one at 200, the only gacha I've enjoyed is Guardian Tales. Gameplay good and gacha not bad. Yeah, I really liked, like honestly, I really enjoyed Raid Shadow Legends, like the characters and the gameplay style and all that. It was just like, it became way too heavily focused on like pay to win. It's gonna be a hard one to time. Especially when he tries to aggro me last second. That could have gone poorly. I could have just blew myself up there. Only gacha games I've played are Genshin Impact. Yeah. See, and for some reason I never got into Genshin, even like though it became huge. Cause that was probably the most like popular / famous gacha game for a long time. It might still be, I don't know. And people said Genshin's like gameplay was actually pretty solid as well. Oh, I missed. I got the mace, don't worry. But now I'm poisoned as well. that's just a zomboid. Nice shot. There's people coming. I think. Yep. Yeah, I need a heal. Dude, this is insane. I can't move anywhere, and the fucking barbed wire grunt got aggroed somehow and is following me around. That's so frustrating. We know someone's coming and there's nothing I can do. I have to heal, and then the barbed wire grunt gets aggroed, and then I'm stuck in a corner. And it's like, they're on both sides already. Fucked. That's the way she goes. GG's, GG's, GG's. I hate to end on that one, but I can only be on for like another hour, so I'm gonna hop on Dune for 1 second and just show you guys the progress. I watched you die, turn around. Yeah, and I kind of forgot that it was trios because we played duos and didn't fight a single duo. Or I guess that last game we fought a duo, but the other games before that we only fought solos. And then we play a trio and we only fought a solo. So it's like hard to even remember what lobbies you're in. Even though that might have been a duo that killed us, I have no idea. But like, having that in the back of your mind that like there could be two pushing from one side and one pushing from the other, and there's not as big of a risk, versus like they're probably not going to split up 1-in-1, typically speaking. Sucks. That was my kitted hunter. Yeah, every hunter I have is like, I lose all my good ones, all the ones I invest money into. And then the ones that I extract with are like the shit free hunters that I end up just like going into a clash match and then survive. And so I'm like, I'll take it into regular hunt and then survive again. Like it's always like the hunters I don't care about that always make it out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, what? So the servers just went offline? Is that real? It's gotta be. That's what sucks though, is that it's only the official servers. And usually they have like the server reset thing at 4 a.m. my time. So that's annoying. Yeah, the update isn't coming out for a while. They have the public test realm. I wonder if those servers are down. But I probably have to re-download the whole game to get on the public test realm. I don't remember how much memory this game took up. Yeah, it's like I have to re-download the whole thing. But yeah, they put the update on the test realm so we could try it out, but you have to start a character over. But yeah, they have a pretty big update coming. It's gonna be perfect for me though, because I just made it to the point where I really need to be going into the deep desert, and they're making it so that going into the deep desert, you don't have to PvP. Like, you can still access all the resources in the deep desert without going into the PvP zones, and you can't really PvP as a solo because almost everybody in the PvP zones is in like a guild and playing with players, so they go with like, you know, all the backup in the world. So there'll be like some miners that are on the ground mining, and then there'll be like 3 ornithopters. Like, I was watching it, like I was right on the edge of the PvP zone in the deep desert and just watching. They had like 3 or 4 guys down mining, and then like 3 guys up in the sky watching over. And if anyone crosses that line, all the ornithopters just like shoot them out of the sky instantly. So it'll be interesting to see. Well, fuck, I guess we'll play like one more game. I don't know. Oh, I was hoping I could just hop over to Dune for a second. Maybe go farm some Jasmanium or what Jasmium. I don't even know what it's called. Cause that's what I need. I spent a bunch of time farming aluminum, and then I had how much? Like 600 aluminum ingots, which is a ton. But then to make duraluminum, you need 1 aluminum ingot and a different resource called Jasmium or Jasmanium or something. And so even though I farmed all that aluminum, if I don't have a bunch of that other shit, and they're both super heavy resources, so it's like you fill up really quickly. Which is like one of those things where it'd be great to have like a guild. So it's like, okay, you go farm this, you go farm this, and then we come back and we use both resources to make this, and then we make, you know, and then have somebody else farming water while you're at it, because then you get back to your base and you finally farmed all that other shit, and then you're out of water, and so then you have to go, and everything is like so time consuming. But I enjoy it. I have fun doing it. Okay, we're gonna give you the Spitfire. The Spitfire. Let's see if we can find a clash lobby. We'll try to finish this. I only need 560 more damage with the frontier, which is really like, I don't know, emptying all of the bullets in the gun 3 times probably to get that much damage. I started downloads, probably gonna switch to Switch, crash out, wake up, look at the summer sale. Wait, what summer sale? I hope that when Dune Awakening comes to Xbox, it's cross-platform. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not on console yet. Yeah, that seems crazy. And they don't even have like a release date for it on console. Because it says expected sometime in 2026. Steam summer sale 9 hours from now. Honestly, there aren't any games that I'm like like I would be super stoked about if they went on sale. Like there's not a single game I can think about right now that I want to play that's come out recently that I don't own. But yeah, my goal when I get my hands on Dune Awakening is to just make as big of a base as possible with as many ornithopters as possible. Dude, it takes so long. I have one ornithopter. It's been like maybe like almost a week that I've been trying to build my second one. If I built the same style as my first one, I probably would have already had it built by now. But they have like the Scout Ornithopter, which is kind of the best one. It flies the fastest. It's maneuverable, you know, it's like agile and stuff. But it has really low storage space. And it's funny because I hear a lot of people saying there's no reason to use the Assault Ornithopter because it's slower than the Scout and like the difference in space isn't that big a deal. Which makes me laugh because it literally has double the inventory space. And even if the Assault Ornithopter is technically like 20 kilometers per hour slower, I'm like 20 kilometers per hour slower doesn't equal 2 trips. You get what I mean? Like you're still saving time if you're going a little bit slower, but you're getting twice as much resources when you get there than if you're going super fast. But like it's not even super fast. It's a little bit faster. And so I see that all over the like Reddit posts and stuff, people saying that the Assault Ornithopter isn't worth it. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Like if I can save a trip from having to go back out there again, that seems way more valuable to me than like a little bit of agility. But I think all those people are talking in PvP because apparently everyone in PvP uses the Scout. If they add a way to build mobile bases in the air or just... Yeah. Well, that's the crazy thing is, so the deep desert, the way that they have it set up, I don't know how much you've like looked into it, Project, but like most people will go to the deep desert and build like a base just to store resources so that they can go back and forth from the deep desert back to their main base and just like have a location. But like every 2 weeks or something, the deep desert gets fully reset. So you have to rebuild a base there. Like you have to go there, make sure everything that you want to save is taken back to your main base. So like they have some interesting things that I haven't seen in other games like this, where it's like, it's kind of like a season reset, but like that way people don't get too much like area and dominance over the deep desert. I feel like I can almost guarantee everything that goes on sale that I would want, I already have. Yeah, see, and I was just like looking through Steam and I can't even think of a game that's like come out recently that I'm like, oh, that looks amazing. Because, like, that's the other thing, is something that's brand new isn't going to go on sale. So something like Death Stranding isn't going to go on sale, even though it's on sale right now. Or Death Stranding 2, I mean. Isn't going to be on sale. Is that even available, or is that a PlayStation exclusive? That might not even be available on... It probably is, right? Yeah. Exactly. I'm the same way, Zaylin. I'll go deep in your desert. Boom. Nailed it. Put a point on the board. I love it. Like, imagine a massive walking fortress with a bunch of people shooting from it. Well, I think that's like the concept that people had, because they have like these carrier ornithopters, and like in the gameplay trailers, let's see if I can find one of them. It showed like these massive like wars happening out on the desert, but that's not really what has been happening apparently in PvP. So let me see if I can find... Because there's a specific trailer I remember seeing. Oh, it's this one.
Shows that it continues to do. So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you? You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens.
I thought this was the trailer. Maybe this isn't. Because it was just like a bunch of like all-out war scenes on the open desert. And it's like nobody, even in PvP, nobody fights on the ground because you have to worry about the sandworm. So every single fight happens in the air.
Every person carries their past with them.
And I still don't know when to use the thumper thing. I have it unlocked and I've still never used it. Yeah, that wasn't the trailer I was looking for, but I will say I think they've kicked ass with this game. Like, for what I want out of a game, it's blown all my expectations out of the water. This guy's shooting my legs. Fucking pussy. Where is he? Come out, pussy boy. Dude, how can he even see me? I jumped too many times. Is he under the house? No, he's in there. Come on, bitch. The fact I did not just get headshot running across that open street is insane to me. I don't hear anyone up there. Where is he? Can I climb on top of this? Oh yeah. Oh no, it won't let me stay on top of it, I don't think. Wait. I'm gonna get headshot trying to do this. Oh, it will let me stay on top. I like this position. Pause.
Paper traps at the back.
Peek. Peek. Right now. They're down low. Are they running?
I got one of them, but I got blown up.
Oh shit. I can see her right now, idiot. Stop pinging at shit, you don't understand.
Watch the traps inside.
Wait, what did she have? Ooh, she gave me the cyclone I was gonna buy anyway. The irony is I don't think I killed either of those people with the gun I needed to kill them with. I got head tapped so fast in my lobby. That guy's got a cyclone too. What's up with everyone running cyclones? Did one of the hunt people release a cyclone video recently? Got a terminus. Dude, I actually low-key kind of like the Spitfire. I'm gonna be honest. It has not served me wrong yet. There's still someone out there somehow.
Let's go clean them up. AFK third, maybe?
Yeah, he's like right there, but I think he's just hiding in the woods.
He's by the cart now.
Seems like a bad idea.
Got a scope too.
I think he extracted. He's not on dark site anymore.
Might have been just trying to get out knowing it was a 1v3. And my ass walked in. Still out here, bud?
Yeah, nothing. He got out.
Should have asked him if he wanted to make out, then he would have stayed.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, G fucking G's.
Being a time exclusive, not surprised, but still salty because I had to put the money aside for it. Fun fact, Dune Awakening takes place all in Atreides' mind, which he has his big vision when he has his big vision. That's insane. I got head tapped so fast in my lobby. Fastest rate of fire without having fanning is a cyclone. Yeah, but I just mean like I rarely see people playing before. Like I never run into people running the cyclone. And I was watching, who was I watching? One of the hunt guys, but it was a video from like a couple months ago. Cause like I just have been like watching them as I fall asleep now. Just like their YouTube highlight videos. And I saw him playing the cyclone and I was like, dude, why don't I try out the cyclone? And literally today was the first day I was thinking about playing with it. And I've run into like 5 players using it. But it might be one of those things because I'm usually not thinking about it. So now that it's on my mind, I'm noticing how many are just like out and about in the world. I wonder if FMJ is the move with the Cyclone, though. Does it have, like, worse damage? Like, is there any drop-off to it other than just less bullets? Okay, it does have a damage drop-off. 6 less damage. And 20 less range is kind of insane. That's just like a big drop. Yeah, like the silenced Vetterli almost has better stats than the Cyclone. Now, if the Cyclone was a 2-slot weapon, it would probably be S tier in the game. It might still be. We might have to test it out. Do we want FMJ? Does it lose muzzle velocity? That's another thing I forgot to check. No, it keeps muzzle velocity, so that's actually not too bad. Well, it came with FMJ, so we're gonna keep it. We got a Chaos Bomb. Why does it do that? It's so strange that it does that. So it's like these two items, I can't remove one without removing the other. Oh, what if I do this? There we go. You have to discard it. You can't unequip it. Because that's happened to me before where I lose something just because... And I don't know why it happens. Okay. Vitality shot. We'll do a big regen. Then we'll do... Dynamite. Yeah, I know. Yeah, project. I need to... I just keep forgetting. Like, honestly. And, yeah. I have, like, one of the worst memories in the world, so... I need to get my iPad and look at the one I was looking at. This last couple days, I haven't been, reading them as much because I... have been trying to reset my sleep schedule. So like this morning, I woke up at 5:30, 6 a.m. And that's why I'm trying, you know, I started the stream a little bit earlier. Honestly, I was gonna start it even earlier, but yeah, family stuff. Psycho family stuff is all I will say. Happened, and I didn't have a chance to start it earlier, but that's gonna be the goal, is like, I wanna start my stream probably, trying to think of when, like 6 would be great for me, because then I can stream for like 6 or 8 hours and then go to sleep at a reasonable time and just like keep like a actual routine schedule going. Dude, that's usually how my days go, Crones. Like sometimes even later, like. And when I hurt my leg and I couldn't, like, because I was already on a really bad schedule, and then I injured my hamstring and couldn't sleep. Like, I just kept waking up a lot. So then it screwed up my schedule even worse because I just was, like, getting sporadic sleep, and it was harder for me to fall asleep. So that meant I was, like, staying up till, like, 10 a.m. and then finally getting like a couple hours of sleep and then would wake up again. And so it just got so bad, and I'm like, dude, if this just keeps going, like eventually I'm gonna make like a full circle where it's like, you know, I'm going to sleep at 2 p.m. and waking up at fucking whatever 8 p.m. and then eventually you'll get to a normal time. Going to sleep at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. and waking up at 4 a.m. I don't know. It would just be fucking, it was weird. So yesterday or 2 days ago, I did like basically a 24 hours stayed awake. And then last night I went to sleep at like midnight and woke up at like 5:30. So tonight, hopefully, cause like 5:30 is a little too early for me. Cause there's like nothing I really need to do that early, but like getting up before noon would be great, just consistently. I legit have not slept at all last night, cause it's 2 in the morning for me. Dude, that's insane. It always is weird whenever you like stay up, cause like you call it 24 hour, you know, like I pulled a 24 hour or I pulled an all-nighter or whatever. But like legitimately that depends on what time you wake up, because if I pull a 24 hour, that means I just have to stay awake until I would have woken up the next day. But then usually you stay awake till you would have normally gone to sleep. So it's really like 38 hours or something. I was not with my team. Now I might be fucked. You have a guy with a harpoon? Seems like I should be able to see someone there. Just instead. Dude, what are we doing, guys?
Region, my boy. Yeah. We're not on fire.
Nah, but getting resin you guys is gonna be next to impossible. I heard that guy last second. There was nothing I could do. I heard him like, not even like, I don't know what you do. It wasn't even reloading. I just heard that sound of the click of the harpoon, the bomb lance. I was like, fuck. By that time, it was too late. By that time, I'm dead. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I would have to try the cyclone. Like, I need it to be in a situation where I'm in like a legit fight. Cause like the thing that's frustrating about a lot of bounty matches that I wish didn't happen as much is that so many fights just happen in really, like, you don't get a lot of opportunities where you're somewhere, there's a team somewhere, and you just get a shootout. A lot of times it's like there's a team camping somewhere, you have to push in, try to like, and everybody's running shotguns, so you're just like either shotgunning each other down, or you're doing something and another team comes up behind you and shoots you in the back, and then you don't have time to like react to them shooting you in the back, and then the other team knows that another team's shooting you in the back, so then they start pushing in. There's not like a lot of times where you just get like a fight where you get a like, okay, I'm behind cover, you're behind cover, let the best shot win, or the luckiest shot, whatever. I wish there was like more situations like that, because that's the only way I can really get a good feel for a gun. Just had a teammate leave after I fucking win the fight he died from. Dude, that happened to us earlier. That's when I wiped the team. That was like one of the first games. We get in a fight, our teammate goes down, and then my teammate necros him, but then a meathead killed him again. So I get that that's kind of frustrating. But then he just leaves, and then I team wiped the team. And we were the last people on the map. So then we just ran to the event. We got the bounty. We got like a shit ton of points and money. And I was like, dude, sometimes leaving early isn't the call. And my other teammate had 1 health. Holy shit. The one, the only, the bounty hunter. Dog the bounty hunter. That's rude. Just kidding. What's up, Beef? How are you? I played CS2 for the first time today. How was it, uppercase? The first time I played it, I absolutely hated it. I could not, it was like too much. Like now that I've played Hunt quite a bit, I think I might enjoy it more. But just like the whole concept of like you peek, you're dead. Like if someone hits a shot, you're dead. That was really frustrating to me. And that like people run AKs, but like nobody shoots like an AK, like an automatic. Like it was like, you know, everyone's just doing 1 shot at a time. And half the people that kill you, like you finally get enough money, you get an AK or like a solid like medium-sized rifle or whatever, assault rifle. And then the person who kills you like one-shots you with the like starter pistol. And you're like, okay, what's the point of having better guns if they're not better? Teammate was shocked. He's never seen someone hit a sticky grenade. That's pretty impressive. I think I've only ever done it once, and it was a complete accident. Like I just threw it in a window and somehow it hit someone who was like crouching or something. I don't think I've ever done it on purpose. It's kind of really fun, and I think I'm crazy at it. Like you think like you were kicking ass? Doing good, trying to figure things out in the meantime. Well, yeah, what's going on, Beef? With your stream? Okay, we'll do one more. I said that last one was my last one, but I say that all the time. And now we only need like 500 damage instead of 560. What do we actually need? We need 391 damage. Still trying to get back into the swing of streaming. Yeah. Dude, it's weird because like I love streaming so much, and like I would love to do it as like if I could just only do streaming. That's like my dream, clearly. But like when you get out of like, it's something, I feel like it's just like anything else in life. Once you get out of like a rhythm with it, it's really hard to like figure out how to get back into it. Even though it's something you enjoy doing, you're like, it's like a weird thing that happens where if you're not doing it, it's hard for you to like see the point of doing it. And it's like a weird, I don't even know how to explain it where it makes sense, but I guess it's like anything else in life. Once you stop doing it, like a habit or just anything, then trying to get back into that is difficult. So I was doing just as good as my brother and friend who've been playing for like a year. That's awesome, Uppercase. Upload speeds are shot, so we're looking into getting another service. Yeah, that's the one thing that is kind of frustrating. Like, one of the places I lived in LA, we had like it was like 800 megabytes per second downloading, but it was like 1 megabyte per second upload or something, or maybe even worse. And it's just weird because for 95% of things you do, you don't need upload speed. It doesn't even matter. So it's like you could have amazing internet for everything that you need it for, but then like streaming, or if you're transferring large data files over the internet, that's the only time you really need upload speed. Because that's what streaming is. You're just sending a bunch of data over the internet. But yeah, it is strange. Very hard to bounce back, yeah. I don't want to be such a shameless degen, so I won't mention it here, but yeah, there's stuff. Yeah. No, I get it, Beef. Trust me. I could never stream on my PC because I end up lagging so bad. Is it because of your PC or because of your connection? My speed clocked in at like 0.81. Yeah, that's not great. It's also just weird because like the difference between 0.81 and 5 is huge. But like the difference between 800 megabytes download per second, megabits download per second, and 805 is nothing. So it's like upload, just the whole concept of how it works is really strange. It's my PC. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I feel like if you don't have at least like a 30 series NVIDIA GPU and like, I don't even know the Intel and AMD like generations, but like a Ryzen AMD, because Ryzen's the only thing I'm really comfortable, or AMD is like the only CPU I've really worked with like all new gaming and like doing anything now. It's just crazy that like the requirement to just do things just to like play a game have gone up so much. And then on top of that, if you're trying to stream and play a game and, you know, play music, like little things like Spotify, you don't realize how much like data and memory Spotify is using. Like Spotify is using the second most amount of all of my computer resources. Like Hunt is using between 25 and 30% of like CPU memory, all that shit. And then Spotify is next. Which it's not like I'm running any crazy resources, but it's like Spotify, all you're doing is playing music. Why do you need like processing power to play music? I don't trust Intel. On the back burners, I understand, yeah. We'll get it figured out, but I mentioned here and there to be on the lookout. Yeah, Chrome, that's why I stopped using Chrome, dude. My stream kept crashing and my PC kept having issues, and I was like...
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's
the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait.
Be easy.
Calm down. No.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? What were you playing? Boom. Thank you, uppercase. B-Dog was playing Rainbow Six Siege? Were you playing with uppercase? I don't know. I've heard more bad stories with Intel than I have heard good stories. That's why I don't trust it. And it's like, it's only, I think, really like one generation that they were bad, but it's like all of them had issues. And I only ever heard bad things. Like, I've never heard someone say like, oh, I've had an Intel and it's the greatest CPU ever. But I've heard a lot of people say that about AMD CPUs. Like, what most people say who have an Intel is like... That was weird. Bleed damage on both of them? Is there like, yeah, I've had an Intel and I haven't had any issues. That's what they say. Which if like, that's how you preface, it's probably not a great... Like, that's just not very optimistic. Like, I haven't had issues. Ah, fuck. I can't run. Oh my god, I can't move. I just freaked out. I freaked out. Team, why are you guys hiding in a corner? Seriously? That's our strat? Just hide in corners? Stop pinging and shoot! Look at this. I don't even know what game I'm playing. They are terrified of their shadows. I don't even know where the guy with poison ammo shot me from. I get so annoyed of the stupid noise things that have to be here. Like, I get it for a second, but as soon as you step on them, they should go away. Like, it should be a warning to let you know where something happened, but like, the fact that I have to walk over them nonstop when I'm trying to not get headshot. Dude, no way. Shut up. She's back here, idiots. You guys can't even see. This might be the worst teammates I've ever had. That's saying a lot. Yeah. Dude, how is she? There we go. Dude, the amount of damage I just did. And didn't get a single kill is insane. What is this chick doing? She is driving me insane. Big. I feel like I hear someone else. Oh, I just saw her. Maybe not? I feel like he's over here somewhere. Haha! He was trying. Oh my god, what the fuck? What just happened? We have two phantoms that are just trying to run at us and melee us? What the hell was that? I was so confused. The first guy jumps out. And I was like, what is this idiot doing? And then there's another one, like, inside of him. How did he hide inside of him? So strange. It's a person that shot me with poison ammo. What's the other gun she had? Springfield? $1865. This is the chick I shot 35 times and she didn't die. Because the frontier sucks. Romero Alamo. Why Why are these guys just throwing shit everywhere? Be funny, but I wouldn't do it. And I've never had one fuck up, so say the same for AMD. Yeah, I think the difference is also, I think part of it is Intel was like, that's what everybody used for a long time, and AMD is like kind of like the new hotness, so to speak. I can get guard play. Oh, wait. I need to catch up on these. Sorry, that was like the most... That was the most surprising round that we actually extracted from, because that was so annoying. The way my teammates were playing that whole time. I'm like running around getting shot from every angle and they're both hiding in corners. And I was like... You know, even if you just like start shooting, it will make them second guess what they're doing. But when they just see me solo trying to run away from getting killed, and it's not like they really did much. Well, I had one teammate that killed the guy who killed me, but other than that, yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. Nope, by myself. WTF, only game that worked for him. Been playing on and off for a while. I'll have to hit you up next time I play. I suck at it though. Let's get a 3-way siege party going sometime. I mean, I can get Garda play. Oh shit. I'm looking at one that has an AMD processor in it. I've never done anything like that before. Then there's this date. Boom. Dipping the pen in the company stink, am I right? Boom. I'll play Siege. My gameplay, I just suck. Yeah, come on, Beef. You're the Beef Lord. Just tell her that. Just tell her I'm known as the Beef Lord. Panty soaked. Instantly. But I own it? Yeah, I don't own it. It seems interesting, you know? It's another one of those games. I'm not your normal Slim Jim. I'm the Beef Lord. There we go. I don't know. There's too many sex jokes there. Yeah. I'm doing it now. Just started the night off. Right, exactly. I actually got a 4-piece in that game, but it would have been a 1.5 minute long clip. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is that what you sent in Twitch chat? Here, let me see. So locked.
last operators.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's insane. Love it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Thank you for that. My aim is trash. I won that game? Yeah, because your teammates, they pulled a Ricky's teammates on Hunt. They just shat the bed and went and got killed. Okay. I gotta hop off. Otherwise, my schedule's gonna be fucked again. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Any of our people. Wingless is playing Valheim. I don't know what the fuck is this. He's playing a horse racing game. Someone needs to talk to me, so tell him to get his shit together. Yeah, I don't. So sleepy, can't stay for raid, sorry. Dude, uppercase, have a great night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Much love as always, you know. You know. Lapov. I don't know, I don't remember who this is. But I'm following them, so we're gonna raid them.
Those are bad.
Seems chill enough to me. Much love, y'all. Thank you for another amazing stream. See you on Friday? Friday. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. I think I would love to do some Dune, but I need to find people. So if we can get some people together, like I would start over, but we need to, I want to figure that out. Maybe I'll like get on some Discords and reach out to people, see if I can find something, because I really have been, I've been having a blast, and I think it would be even way more fun having like an actual squad. So we'll see. If I had it, I would play. No, you're good, Project. I get it. But yeah, let's go in there, show them some love. Thank you guys. I hope you have a good one. See you soon. Peace.